Hey there, everybody. Set off. Welcome to the stream. The new re-debut and new model and everything. Gotta be honest, I don't really know how to do these sort of like model reveals and such. I feel like the ones that I've seen, people have like a whole bunch of stuff prepared and everything. I don't really know how to do that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I guess we can start off with the fact that I have a new background. That's nice. Made it in Final Fantasy over the course of a little bit of time. I think actually most of this was done in like 30 to 40 minutes, setting all of this up. Uh, yeah. As far as revealing the actual model goes, usually people do the whole thing of like, oh, let's reveal the feet first and then slowly up and so on. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing that, so it's mainly because of the fact that I've had the whole thing on Blue Sky with revealing the model. So, yeah, how about we just slowly pull me up here? Hello. E Yeah, this is the new model. Uh, yeah. Gotta be honest, I haven't really prepped a whole lot for this. I basically have just been like, okay, yeah, let's prep some things, but I haven't really thought about like the whole thing of like, oh, what should I say and so on and so forth. So yeah, this is gonna be a bit like just a mess, scuffed partially. I feel like most of this opening bit because I don't really know how to do this whole like talking business, presenting myself, and like with all this. Um, I guess I can show off the model in a bit more detail. Also, sorry that there's no like background music or anything like that. I haven't found anything. I basically set up most of this stuff regarding OBS last night, so yeah, I haven't really gotten around to doing a whole lot of that. Uh, so yeah, I'm basically the person that ends up basically procrastinating the fuck out of stuff that I need to do until the last minute. Like I was thinking, like, oh, I'll get a bunch of stuff done for the reveal or for today. That I would have done all of that uh last weekend when I was home with my parents, dog sitting. I didn't really get around to doing a whole lot of stuff there, unfortunately. So yeah, I planned that I would do a small PowerPoint thing there and so on and so forth. Didn't get around to doing that. I made the PowerPoint last night and partially also today. I think like the last bits that I added to that was like 20 minutes before the stream. So yeah. But yeah, I guess I can, let's see if I can figure out the controls for this thing because I'm using a slightly different program for the whole VTubing business thingy. I'm basically currently trying out what is it called again? Binyan. Apparently, it's actually able to now use a certain format of model that I have been using before. Basically, a slightly more visualized version of VRM slash VRoid models. Old, what the fuck is it called again? I think it's VSF avatars or something like that. It's basically that you can have a VRoid model with extra shit added to it. So like extra animations, effects, new toggles, a bunch of different things. The only problem was just that you could only use that in DC Face previously, but apparently VN is now able to use that as well, so that's nice. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's zoom out a bit. And up here, also just do that. Uh, if anyone's wondering what's going on with the like how I can do this, that's because that's a picture that I've just cut out. Also, I can see that some parts of the table hasn't been deleted fully, or of the image that I had hasn't been deleted fully. I need to fix that. I can maybe do that tomorrow. I don't know, but yeah, bit behind the scenes thing there. But yeah, this is the model in the full. I guess I can try and zoom in on some things. We got feet, with some sandal kind of things. I don't know what to call them. I guess you can call them sandals, just because I like honestly having shoes that I can just easily take on and off. Just kind of below the knee shorts, coat thingy. I don't know what to call it really. I guess coat. Brown one, white t-shirt, a bag that I'll actually be talking a little bit more about later, and a green scarf. And yeah, as you can see, my skin is blue, got a tail and everything. Had originally thought about getting my tail to actually be properly animated. It is technically kind of like it does have bones and everything regarding doing the whole model stuff. Only problem is just that the Unity is a piece of shit, and I had basically gotten it to work, like some animation for it, but then it broke some other stuff, and yeah. Same thing with like, I was supposed to have like my arm on the back strap, like holding on to it. I haven't gotten around to doing that. I basically set this model up with slightly more correct things Thursday? No, wait, Wednesday. To try and basically like fix a few issues with one of the other versions. But yeah, then I also have some wall horns and such. Let's see if I click this. Yep. Go back to the placement and we can turn this back on. So yeah. Yeah, that's the model. I guess we can jump over to some more details about me. I believe if yep, there we have it. Made a small PowerPoint with some details about myself, because it has been, god fucking years since I last did anything like that or anything like this. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I did my proper debut previously as Avatar VT, but and with the model and everything. But yeah, my name is Magnus Seeker. Use he him pronouns. As you can also use they them if you want to. I don't really care. Cis male if that is anything that anyone like cares about. Straight, as far as I know, at least. I was formerly human. I am now a tiefling. Sort of. If you know D&D, you can basically refer to it as, or refer to my current situation as being a tiefling. More details on that in a little bit. My birthday is February 9th. And yeah, I'm 30 years old. And my current profession is that I am a treasure / artifact hunter and collector. A little bit more details about that in actually more or less now. So yeah, my lore is kind of simple, I guess. Hopefully it's also understandable, I'm gonna be saying, but yeah, essentially I don't remember a whole lot about my former life. I basically, all I remember mostly is that I woke up in some ruins, not really knowing anything. I knew some stuff about myself, but it's kind of limited. I woke up basically next to a weird book. Looked a bit weird. I think it might have something to do with my current situation and the fact that I don't have a ton of memories. Still not sure. Still trying to figure that out. But yeah, I basically found out that I had a journal in my bag at the time, where I was able to piece some bits of information about myself together. The fact that I was previously a human, my name was Magnus, and the fact that I, at least as far as I have been able to figure out, I was some sort of like treasure hunter. I don't know if it was for profit or what it was, but I've at least been previously doing some, yeah, treasure hunting, looking for artifacts and whatnot. I also found out that I'm apparently a wizard. I had a spell book and everything. So yeah, I I can do the magics. Not apparently a very skilled one, but I do have some magical skills at least. But yeah, after I basically woke up and had kind of figured out stuff, I decided to basically go with the name Seeker as my last name because my journal didn't have any information on my last name or a lot of stuff about my personal life or anything like that, other than the stuff that I've just mentioned. But yeah, went with the tiefling tradition, or partially tiefling tradition as far as I know, of sometimes they like to basically name themselves after what their purpose is and whatnot, and I'm seeking knowledge. Uh, but yeah, I basically have started searching for clues about this book because kind of want to know what the hell's going on with it. Which yeah, then led me to start also basically becoming a treasure slash artifact hunter of sorts. And in the process of basically doing that, in order to kind of get a bigger network of people to basically look for bits of information, I have founded a guild called the Seekers, whose purpose is basically find and or basically find and uh, basically secure dangerous artifacts and ensure that they don't fall into the hands of people that might misuse them. Um, this doesn't mean that we will necessarily take the artifact away from where it is located. It's more of a, if it's in the possession, like let's say that it's an artifact in the possession of some tribe somewhere. We're just gonna try and communicate with them, try and set up a net or set up essentially security for the place to make sure that no one ends up going there and actually stealing the artifact. We just want to make sure that no one does that. So if we find it in some lost ruin, there's no one ready to make claim to the item, we might take it and basically put it in a secure place. But if it's owned by someone who might have it as some sort of religious artifact or what have you, we do not touch it. We just try and protect it. But yeah, this network is also trying to essentially uh, find information on this book, or at least that's what I'm using it for. But yeah, that's kind of my lore. Still need to sort of write it up in a slightly more written down version because I'm not good at that, so I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time doing that. Some info about I guess my equipment, I guess you can say. Uh Let me just quickly do this. So we basically have This bag here, it not really easy to see right now because of the fact that my hand is kind of in the way, but this bag is Mimi, who is actually a bag of holding mimic. Uh, there exists, as far as I know, two types of bag of holding mimics. Essentially, there's mimics that make themselves look like bag of holdings, and can, to an extent, also function as them. And then there is the type that Mimi is, which is a bag of holding and mimic that have kind of been fused together, causing a living mimic. I can see that I wrote living Mimi, but it's supposed to be mimic. But yeah, Mimi is essentially just a bag of or a mimic that also functions as a bag of holding. I befriended her a few years ago, and yeah, she essentially just functions as my bag. Uh, she has a special ability, which this type of mimic has, where if I basically place her inside another bag, she's able to kind of transfer herself to that other bag, causing that bag to now become Mimi, leaving behind the old bag as well. So yeah, kind of a useful little friend to have. Um, she also has like two, I guess, internal spaces, kind of. She has basically like her mimic internals in the back, but she's able to also kind of just switch over and basically make it so that the opening of the bag becomes the actual opening to the bag of holding. That's kind of nice. On top of that, I haven't listed it here because I forgot to do that, but I have my spell book. Of course, I also have the weird book with me, carrying that around with me just for safety. And then I also have a set of magical items called the Stone and Ring of Armory. You can see that I'm wearing the ring right now. The stone, Mimi ended up eating that, kind of on accident, but it has actually turned out to be a pretty useful thing to happen. Because what this set of items does is the person that is attuned to the ring and the stone are able to basically teleport things that is within the radius of the stone to the person who is equipped with the ring. So let's say that a sword is within the range of the stone. I'm able to teleport that sword to myself in a way where I'm basically like touching it instantly, and then I'm also able to send it back to the same spot. Uh, it does have some restrictions, mainly that somehow the ring and stoner is able to detect whether the item is owned by the person that is attuned to it, and apparently also intent with it, like whether or not it's actually like morally correct for the person to steal an item. It's kind of strange, but essentially I'm not able to just go into a store and start touching things and then essentially teleporting them away. I have to basically buy the item unless the items deem me stealing an item is morally correct. I guess if it's like a corrupt person or an evil person that has an item that I then me stealing it will basically be a good thing because it takes away a dangerous item from an evil person, then I'm able to do it. It's kind of weird. I still don't fully get it. Still trying to research how it fully works, but yeah, the since Mimi basically ended up eating the stone, The range of the stone isn't really a problem anymore since all of Mimi is basically within the stone's range. And because of that, it also apparently just covers the entire bag of holding space as well, weirdly enough. So anything that's in the bag of holding, I can just now teleport out. As long as it touches me, of course. This does mean that I can also, like, just, if I have clothing or equipment in there, I can just immediately equip it, which is kind of nice, but yeah. The whole thing with, like, teleporting things back does also require me to actually touch it, so I can't just teleport things in that is not touching me, but yeah, it's a kind of neat little magical item. It's back here. But yeah, that's kind of my equipment that I have. Next, I guess we can go over some likes and dislikes. I had some trouble basically filling this out because I don't know what to fill it out with. I thought I just needed some more stuff, but likes, I like coding, mostly websites. I'm not that great at other types of things. I mainly just know like HTML, JavaScript, and CSS. Although technically, HTML and CSS isn't really, well, I guess it is technically coding, but it's not programming. I think that's how it's usually referred to as. But yeah, I like making websites, a little bit of just programming as well. I mean, with JavaScript as well, because I don't really know any other languages. I've started dabbling a bit with TypeScript, but that is to an extent also just, yeah, JavaScript. I like animals. I think most animals are very cute. I want to pet them. But yeah, I like animals. I also like games, which, yeah, makes sense since I stream games and whatnot. Dislikes. I do not like spiders. I kind of basically have a phobia of spiders, even though I haven't actually. I don't even know if you can actually get a diagnosis or something like that, or phobias, but essentially, I get kind of freaked out by spiders. The bigger they are, the worse. Uh, Weirdly enough, the phobia kind of thing or fear doesn't really get triggered unless it's under certain conditions, though. Mainly uh if it's in real life, most spiders, once they get above a certain size, I'm like, I kind of get like freaked out. Not to the point where I can't do stuff, but it's more like I need to get rid of it somehow. But I also just don't want to get close to it. When it comes to games, though, it's kind of depends on things. Basically, the more realistic the spider looks, the more I get creeped out by them. But it also depends a bit on, I guess, the angle at which I see them at from. If that makes any sense. Like, if it's a first-person game, it freaks me out more than if it's like not first person. If it's like, I guess, first and third person, but depending on how far away the third person camera is, it changes it a bit. Like if I see the spider from far away, but it's not. It's like, let's see, I see it from above, kind of. Think, I don't know, like, what's a good game to give an idea? Like, I guess League of Legends camera kind of thing, bird's eye view kind of thing. It doesn't mess with me as much. Uh, but at the same time, it's kind of a mix of those two things where it's like, if they are realistic and it's first person, it fucks with me. If it's realistic but it's far away that I see them from the bird's eye view, it doesn't really mess with me, kind of. But at the same time, there's also like exceptions to that like Skyrim. The spiders don't fuck with me really there. I don't really have too much of a problem. I guess maybe because of like the slightly janky movement of them and so on. But then there's games like The Witcher 3, which has a whole kind of spider-esque enemy. Those fucked with me so much. But that was also because one time when I was streaming it, one of them, I think it was in a cave, kind of one of the first times that I tried fighting those. One of them basically jumped towards me and it fucked me up so much that I basically had to like quit out the game and find a mod that basically that changed them to not look the same way. I think they basically just I found a mod that replaced their model with a different insectoid enemy that didn't look kind of the same, so that was nice at least. But yeah, don't like spiders. I also think I have some degree of thalassophobia. Not quite to the extent that I've seen some other people have. I know that there's a VTuber called Alicia X Live slash Alicia X Death. She is completely fucked when it comes to, I believe, the ocean essentially. But in my case, it's like I just do not like being in uh, the ocean or any like large body of water, specifically if it's very deep to the point where I might not be able to actually see what's down there, or if it's murky in some way. Essentially, I do not like being in water where I can't see everything. It's like that fucks me up too much. Hey there, Sakura. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I do not like deep slash murky water. I think it was kind of visible when I was streaming. The fuck is it called again? Subnautica. Uh, some areas I had no problems being in because I could actually see stuff, and then there were areas where it's just like, oh, this is really dark. I can't see shit. That fucked with me so much. I think when I played The Witcher 3, that also was a game that just fucked with me so much in the Skellige area because I had to like swim in some deep waters where I knew that there was nothing dangerous out there. It just fucked with me so much. It was just like I need to get the fuck out of this water. Yeah. Last dislike that I at least listed here is horror. I don't really like horror games or movies and so on. Mainly when it involves jump scares, I don't like those. I think it might be a slight trauma from when I was young, where I was kind of, I think I kind of like fell for some of the jump scare videos on YouTube and whatnot. Fucked with me a bit. So yeah, do not like that. I guess finally we have socials. If anyone wants to check them out, I think I should also have them below the stream. But yeah, I have my main YouTube channel. I haven't really uploaded anything on that one in a while. I'm hoping to maybe finally get around to uploading things there. I have an idea for one video at least, but we'll see if I get around to that. Then I have my bot channel where I finally got caught up, I believe last night, with all of the bots. So hopefully I can start actually uploading those a bit more regularly. So it's not like months between a stream and then the VOD getting uploaded. And then I have Blue Sky. Uh, and I guess there's also Twitter, but I don't use it. So yeah. I guess people can follow me on Twitter if they want to, but I don't use it, so Blue Sky is a better option, I think. And I think that's everything in this thing. Yep, looks like it. Yep, I don't think it. That was the one I want. Hey there, Kuro. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, I can close that. And yeah, I guess that was kind of it for like the reveal lore stuff. Let's see, how long was that? That was like 35-ish minutes. Ah, kind of expected this actually go for a bit longer, but yeah. Hmm. I guess we can just jump over to the game that I had planned on us playing, because I'm gonna be starting up a new uh or playthrough in a game that I haven't played before. Do know some things about the game, but yeah, I haven't actually played it before myself, and my knowledge of the game is a bit limited. Um, hmm, let's see what to do. What to do? Guess I could run a maybe quick ad to basically just push the ad break back a bit. Uh, could push back the ads a bit, and then while that's going on, I can get the stream set up and whatnot. Hey there, crowd me. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. I think I can run like a minute and a half. That should push the ads back by like 30 minutes, which means we have around an hour until ads start on their own. And then while that's going on, I can get the game set up. Let's do that, I guess. So yeah, I'm just gonna get the game set up and then talk a little bit, and then we'll be back in a little bit. So yeah, anyone that isn't subscribed, have fun with the ads. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. And is it gonna start? Yep, here we are. Going, and yes, I'll boot up the game, and also remember to change the category. Yes, I can do that. I've gone into the game. Would be kind of nice if I could. I need to figure out how to do this stuff easier. Basically, the game has like a weird launcher thing where it's like, hey, yeah, do you want to log in? Like, no, I don't want to make an account right now. Okay. Uh, Working there? Audio might not be going through. Hmm. Why is the audio not working now? Hmm. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, ads are over, but for some reason, the ads I just ran didn't actually do anything. In regards to like when ads are gonna start. Twitch, are you fucking drunk or something? Yeah, you got ads. Like I ran ads, but it was like I assumed that because I ran like some ads, it was gonna basically push the automatic ads to start, which happens like every hour or so. I expect that to get pushed back. It's still gonna do those in like 20 minutes. The fuck are you doing, Twitch? Yeah, guess I'll just get things set up here. Need to change category and whatnot. Twitch be high, yeah. Let's see. Let's add that tag. Okay. I think the category should have been updated. I still need to get some stuff to work. I guess I can also just quickly stop the recording so that, and I guess also maybe make a marker so that I can maybe do some editing later, because I'm gonna have to cut this up when exporting it to YouTube, I'm pretty sure, because this is gonna be like an 8-hour stream potentially, maybe even longer, so or at least 8 hours, so YouTube might not be happy with me, so I'm just gonna quickly add a marker just for my own sake. But yeah, the game we're gonna be playing is Baldur's Gate 3. Now, if only I could get the audio to actually fucking work. Why do you not work? We're trying something. Okay, I basically just had to like select one thing and then like basically change the thing that like the audio source, change that from Baldur's Gate 3 to something else and then back. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's see. Stopped the recording and started it again just so I have those things in different thingies, I guess. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. This is a game that one of my friends has really wanted me to play. I have some knowledge of the game, but it's I feel like a lot of it is kind of, I don't know what to call it, but basically I have knowledge of parts of the game, but it's kind of, I don't have context for some of the things, like I don't know where certain things are, what order certain things might happen in, or anything like that. So it's a bit limited. Yeah. I think I might actually lower, actually maybe I should. Just the audio or the music a bit. Yeah. I guess since it's gonna take a bit of time to get through the whole Asian thing, we can just have the ads run during that at some point. Now, there are multiple difficulties that I've know of. There's Explorer, mostly just to combat, balanced, I guess that's normal. Tactician, which I guess is hard. And then Honor, which is you have one life, or one save. If you completely wipe, you're just fucked. And then I guess custom. Currently I'm thinking we'll go with balanced, because I don't know how to play the game. I do also want at least a bit of a challenge, but not too much. I'm guessing that if the game ends up being, or feeling at least a bit too easy, I can always go with maybe Tactician, but Honor, that's one I'm not gonna be touching for a while at least. But yeah, just jump into the game. I also have to like maybe change the size of my model and whatnot. I'm not sure yet. I basically set this up yesterday. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay. Time to create my character. I have already kind of planned some of that stuff out, so let me just pull that thing up, move that over to the side. So, let's see here. We are going to be going with a custom origin, because we had like a bunch of different ones we could go with. All like a bunch of characters that, as far as I know, are in the game. Dark Urge. Don't fully know what the deal with this one is, but we're gonna go with custom. Our race gonna be Tiefling, because that's what I am. I'm basically gonna be making myself, for the most part at least. Let's see, what was I thinking here? I believe I wanted Mephistopheles and that. Yeah. One thing I should actually maybe have had on my list of likes and whatnot. I'm actually a decent, pretty big fan of D&D. Haven't played a ton though. I've only like the only bit of D&D that I've played has been one session that I DM'd, but it was like very limited. Like it didn't go that well either. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we are going wizard. Cantrip. What was it that I had for this list? I basically had or used a website to kind of prep for this, so I didn't have to think about too many of these things. Yeah, I wanted Firebolt, Ray of Frost, and then it was Minor Illusion. As for spells, it was wanted Burning Hands, Ice Knife. Ah, great. Yeah, then there was Chromatic Orb. And Magic Missile. That one's just nice. Mage armor is also one that I have on this list, and then Featherfall. Background. What was that? That one. As. Let's see. That was, I believe, Sage. Yeah, Sage was the one. Then ability. Let's clear that fully. Let's see, what was that? Intelligence was the one that got the +2, and then I wanted charisma to get the +1. Intelligence all the way to 17. And then it was wisdom 14. Same with charisma. Constitution 12. And a 10 dexterity. Let's see. So that here, investigation and insight. Yep, I think those were the ones. Okay. Prepared spells. I think the one. What's the ones that here at least? I think these are the ones that, for now at least. So maybe I could go with having mage armor for safety. Okay, time for appearance. Let's see. We'll go with this one. Identity, male. Male.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keep.
Where to next?
Gotta be honest, I don't know what my voice actually sounds like, really. It's been forever since I last heard it recorded, so I don't fucking know.
What was that?
I feel like none of these actually sound probably like what my voice actually sounds like. Guessing we can just go with this face, maybe. Ours. Yeah. And let's see, skin tone. I get. That's a bit too light, I would say. Oh, there's things like aqua tones and whatnot. think I can get quite the color that I want necessarily, but I guess this one is somewhat close. Body art. Nope. Eyes. Do in terms of the eyes. This kind of falls into that color, although my what's that called? Sclera, or it's called aren't black, but yes. Well, I do have plans of basically making it so that I can have black sclera, but that kind of got problematic due to Unity being a piece of shit. So, yeah. But, yeah, I guess we can go with that. Makeup. Nothing. Hair. Do we have hairstyle that is similar to mine? Kind of. Yeah, that we can get one that is that's exactly like it. Have one that's somewhat similar. Yes, kind of. Not fully, but kind of along those lines. A bit too long and not enough at sort of the front. This kind of fits. Only it actually had like sort of a ponytail kind of thing. Oh yeah, ads are gonna start here in like 3 minutes as well, so yeah, that's kind of the thing that I had hoped was a thing that I could have avoided, but nope, Twitch is a kind of dipshit, so yeah. Might just go with this. Let's see, hair color. Be something along those lines of this. Then bit with this. That would be the right color though, apparently. This is more correct actually. Basically trying to like match the tips that I kind of have in my hair. Let's see, facial hair. I wish I could grow something like this, but yeah, no, I can't grow any sort of like proper facial hair. Not even anything like this. It's usually like, oh, some thin mustache thing, some spots just around on the cheeks, and I just made a chin, little area below the lip, and maybe a bit on the neck. That's it. I can't grow fucking facial hair, and I hate the fact that I can't. Let's see. Horns. Let's see, can I get some that kind of match? Skin. Guess that kind of matches. Skin color. To fit or match exactly the color that I want, but guess we'll go with that. See that we also have ads currently playing for like another 30 seconds or so. Just wait with the... Okay, ads are over. So yeah, we finished up making our guy. So, seed. Guess we'll just go with my name. Okay. So I have no idea really what the whole purpose of the Guardian is. Like, I know that they serve some sort of purpose, but I don't fully know the exact detail. Waifu. Purpose is waifu. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a thing for horns? Maybe. Maybe tiefling. Wonder if. Not sure. Do I want... This is a thing that I kind of wish that I could have like done before, but apparently there's no like just character creator that you can then import things from. This is a bit annoying. One thing I'm actually curious about: does different tiefling subraces have different horns? It doesn't look like it. I might actually go with I didn't even notice that there was sort of stuff.
Remarkable. Truly.
Good luck.
Follow your instinct. Good luck.
There's only one option there, I guess. Nice. Kind of like the fact that I can just go like, whee! Spin. Spin. that's the one I actually want. Let's ink up. Alright, let's go with that one. Here, alright, let's go with that. Maybe. Highlights it. Big old beard. Horns. Let's go with those. Let's go with that. Wait, was that a fucking Wilhelm scream I just heard? Got some Githyanki dragons. If I remember my lore correctly about indeed, Githyanki were slaves of mind flayers, but are now basically like, yeah, no, fuck these dipshits, and now basically just trying to like kill them on sight. Don't know too much about the whole, like, I don't know, stuff with dragons necessarily combined there. But I guess if the Yankees have a connection with dragons or something. Are we in hell or something? Like, that looked like it could have been, like, hell or something like that. That was one of the circles of hell. Okay. Not sure which one though. Alright. I had it was like hell, possibly. Okay.
My head.
So now it's just a matter of actually learning the controls of this game. So I have been told a little bit by Chun that basically rotate with Q and E, move camera around with WASD, and then frankly I'm not sure. That opens up something like that. Clicking left click does that. Figure out how this stuff works. Cough, man. Don't know what the hell happened there, but I just got a just a cough fit there.
So we stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
I guess that's where the dragon came in. Curious. Is there a way for it to like highlight things? I'm not sure if that's. I think that's even possible. Shift to control. Control. There's something here. Like even the attack. Shift.
How much farther can I go?
Not sure about. I'm basically just wondering if there's a way to get the game to just highlight things I can interact with. A way to highlight things, okay. Let's see. Photo is probably not it. Highlight characters. Item labels? Ah. So there's that.
Something good here, I hope. Dead. Good. Open up.
Things are too far away, I can't see it.
Don't mind if I do.
Just go around and stuff.
Let's see what this does. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
Raptured. Odd.
Not everyone made it out alive.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Okay. Skill checks. That's actually a thing that I remember that I was told to look into. The whole karmic dice thingy. No idea where that is though. Here. Karmic dice B. Under this.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Shit. Ah. Maybe I should just have left that alone.
I feel better.
The thing I kind of would want in terms of the UI stuff is basically just be able to highlight everything.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We are trapped.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Something over here.
Help us.
Down this way.
Release us.
Brains. Odd.
We are here. Here. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
So we failed a perception check.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Okay. I'm afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oh. Break the exposed brain. Break the skull or gently pry the brain from the skull, I think. Okay, I think we passed it, yep.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Guess medicine check is probably the best. Oh, advantage. Ooh. Oh, that's when he...
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice as an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
Mutilate the brain or spare it. Let's spare it.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us.
Okay.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Condition newborn. Earns advantage on attack rolls, lowered armor class and hit points, and cannot take reactions.
What to do?
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Juicy and pet. Thank you. Hope it gets defeated.
Time to press ahead.
I'm guessing since it's in Intellect Devour, needed brains or something along those lines. Or find someone smart. Okay, got dragons and shit. Oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay.
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers.
Okay. Turning into mind flayers, there must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay. Okay. So go there. Okay, that was a one shot.
Swift and lethal.
Space is in combat, so I can't make it there. You have a range weapon?
You bow or you
Just
break.
this. Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. That was not a lot of damage. Hey, crit.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I'm probably gonna end up doing the thing I usually do in these types of games and just become an absolute loot goblin.
Another step forward.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
And just see here. Let's see, hand X. So 0 to 7. Vision with those. So I can equip this one. Just have a ranged weapon. What was that? Nimble robes. Oh, that's what I'm wearing already, I guess. Throws this slime-covered bulb at the target to coat it to the ground and anything nearby. Okay, so just acid vial of sorts.
I'll give it a shot.
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Another mystery. Aggression.
Oh.
Time to strike. taking position.
Just in turn.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. So, more careful, I guess, with clean things.
Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Okay. Figure out what's the thing that's going on here. You do have time, yeah.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
There, Nadati, listen to the stream. Let's see, look for latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Let's check the console.
The console appears dormant.
Okay, scrap the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's boarding rooms.
The console hums to life.
Okay, let's get a closer look at the powered up console. Nice.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Here's my hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay, illicit. So being implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Yes.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Just company is what you need to fight. Roll with the Yankee. That just now. We're in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright.
Shadowheart. One moment.
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Sure, but maybe
What's
a
inside?
little bit of looting. Oh, I saw a ring there. Garnet ring. And nothing seemingly of massive interest for me.
Let's have a look.
Elaborate reliquary.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Nicholas.
Rain in a jar.
Guess we gotta go these if I want to. Humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition. Suspended in cerebral spinal fluid.
Here goes nothing.
Just go over there, but I kind of want to check out what's going on over here. Ooh, the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I hear something. Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
Slave mind.
It must be connecting you to the mind flayers.
Okay. Rune.
This might unlock those controls next time.
No information.
Could be anything.
Do something with this. I think I was supposed to do that.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Is that... I think that was the thing that I threw.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
With this. Not brain, alive and imperfect. Okay, so it's slave and dark mind. So this is my first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yup. I do have some knowledge of the game, but it's like kind of limited, not super like detailed. And the stuff that I do know is like kind of just like without any context necessarily, like, oh, I know that there's this enemy somewhere. I have no idea where they are, but I know that there's like certain enemies around the game and encounters and whatnot, but I have no idea where they are.
As
I
you place your
guess.
hand on the pod,
What's
you
this?
hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh no. I think I'll enjoy this game. I think so too, at least just based on like what I've heard, that it's like one of the best games that have come out in like a lot of years.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
To get out of here before it's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Guess there might not be anything I can do there then. Let's go over here, restore really quick, and then and open up this. Here's, can I just pick it up? Ah, yeah. Cool. Like my new model, thanks. Very fantasy looking, it's very fitting. Yeah. Kind of what I kind of went with. Supposed to be kind of a tiefling thing. You would have a tail and such, but there's some things that I still need to like fix with the model. Like I'm supposed to have like the tail actually moving and so on, visible probably most of the time, but wasn't able to get that fully working because of Unity being a bit of a piece of shit.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Did I make it myself? Yeah, it's made it in the Vroid studio. Had originally thought that.
We are nearing the helm.
Oh,
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
I
I'll
pause
trust
this.
my own judgment. Cane Yank.
Possible to pause dialogue stuff? It would be kind of nice if I could like just pause it. Pause what? Basically just like if there's a cutscene going, like pause the dialogue, kind of like if I click escape it didn't seem to actually pause it, really. Maybe just like if I need to like do something all of a sudden in the middle of a cutscene, would be kind of nice if I could do that. I'm guessing there might be limits with that. Yeah, I made it with the Vroid Studio. Had originally kind of thought that, oh, I can maybe make it in Blender. I cannot figure out how to do Blender at all, so I just went back to Vroid. I think the only way is to not pick response option. Okay. Good to know then. Yes. Quick save here. My Blender, but it's time to use it. Yeah, like I feel like Blender is like a big learning curve in terms of like how to do stuff. So I ended up doing it in Vroid and did learn a decent chunk of stuff regarding how to do stuff with Vroid, like the horns. I have a bag as well, the scarf. All of that is made with hair because you can make a lot of stuff with hair. The only problem that I have with Vroid's hair is just that I can't make it thicker, which I kind of would have wanted for certain parts, but or at least it's more difficult to do. But and also the fact that it's kind of hard to make like really round things, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can make with it. I think a lot of the stuff that I learned was through a Spanish I believe it was a guide that I found from someone on, it was on either Twitter or Blue Sky, that I found a person who had posted a progress like video of a model they had made, and what was it? She had basically like, it was basically like a showcase thing of like, hey, here's a model that I had made, and or for a like a commission that she had done. And I was like, oh, how had you done these things? And then she mentioned that, oh yeah, I have a what is it, a guide for it on her YouTube channel. Only problem was just that it was only in Spanish, but I was able to use YouTube's auto-translate thingy for subtitles to basically get kind of a general idea of what was going on. Plus she shows the entire process of what she talks about. Actually, quickly see if I can find her stuff, because she did have a lot of useful information in those videos. Let's see. Just quick about that. Yeah, her name is Caroluna VT. This is basically her name. She has, like, I believe she basically has like a playlist of just cores on V-Roid Studio 2023, I think it's called. It basically goes through like a bunch of stuff, and the nice thing is she basically makes it so that it's the basics, slightly medium, and then advanced kind of skill levels for different things. Like, oh, this is like the absolute basics for like making the face, for example, and then there's like the slightly more advanced things, and then really advanced stuff. But yeah, I will say that some of the tutorials are kind of long, but holy shit, is it a lot of useful information that you had. But yeah, I used her like guides for some of the stuff. Did have to use some other guides as well for some other bits of info for figuring out how to, I don't know, set up certain things in Unity, because that was a whole mess trying to get certain things there to work, but at least got it to somewhat work in the end. Mainly when it came to the back, you see the back, scarf and the tail, I had to basically use a plugin for Unity in order to make it so that the bones got moved to the right placement, or rather bone weights, and then I needed to move at least the tail's bones to a different place in a hierarchy. It was kind of weird, but there's another video that I had found at one point that explained that stuff. Well, DM me if you can't figure it out. Sure, go ahead and do that if you want to do that. Let's see. I can see that ads are going to start here in like 2-ish minutes. I'm thinking just quickly run 3 minutes of ads so that Twitch can fuck off with that, and then we'll just continue, because I'm pretty sure that we have a fight in here, if I remember correctly. To go with, yeah, ads. As soon as Switch decides to do it, yep, there we go. Let me see here. Okay, I can actually use the chest, I guess, for storage. I guess I could maybe put things in here. That was a short ad. Wait, what? It's supposed to apparently be like 3 minutes of ads, as far as what Twitch says at least. So if it ended up being shorter, that's a bit odd. Yours is over. Oh, that's a bit odd, but alright. Let's see.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Scroll up, detect thoughts and potions of healing. Just quickly looking at their stuff while we wait. What is her? Okay, charisma is bad for her. Wisdom is good, so high. Assume possibly high perception. Yep. Sudden medicine.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Assume nothing.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, I can actually see their approval of me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, I can actually see like the full party here. That's cool. Spell books, wind. She has a lot of spells. Okay, looks like ads are over, so let's say fucking sphincter.
Let's see.
What class am I? I'm a wizard.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay, let's see. There's a lot of stuff to loot. Okay, so let's see. We are playing Shadow Heart, Guiding Bolts, Resistance, Flame. Got that guy up there. Look to the string Oshi. Let's see. Billboard. see. Yes, maybe just you.
Should check for anything useful.
Nothing else I can do there. Just run up and attack.
Still on my feet.
This is the first I
Let's
can
find a
go
way
up.
forward.
Okay, disadvantage. This again, movement speed. 16%, 90.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Nothing. Alright, so I need to reach transponder in 14 turns.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay. Okay, guess that's healing word. Defense to do here. Kind of want to try and see if I can kill this guy. Is there actually any? Not seeing any other enemies. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going. Maybe not the best time.
Okay. Missile, I'm thinking. Like watching people play a game for the first time reminds you you think and felt when it was your first playthrough. Yeah, get it. Okay, that's
My path be true.
let's just ranged attack. Need a hamstring. For sure. Nice.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
What to do? Because smash might actually be a good thing to try and use.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Yeah.
Take your heal.
Yeah. Just
Despite
enough.
everything. Open up.
Oh, I can still.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Damn. Nice.
It's now or never.
Okay, so he is dazed. Let's see what to do. I guess. Take the wounds. Damn. Shit.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't reach. Okay. It's off balance do exactly. Advantage on strength and dexterity checks and attack rolls against them have advantage. Rule by taking damage or when helped. Okay. Damn. Also hitting that guy's low. Yeah, I can see that. One to 8. 2 to 7. Oh, target's close. Okay. 40% chance, 30. Yeah, I'm just. Damn it.
I won't give in.
What's a void bulb? Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull nearby objects and creatures.
What's inside?
Time to strike.
Remember to watch the turn, see if we get. Yeah, true. Oh, I crit. And. Try and push. Oh, he is only at 3 health now. Shit. Damn it.
I can't even catch my breath.
Just going around trying to see if I can do as many items as possible.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh,
Hurry before they strike.
oh, more enemies have shown up. Not enough movement.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
I'm guessing. Oh. Oh.
Come a little closer. Your turn now!
Oh no. Ah. Pro tip, run. To kill him, he has a fire sword. Shit.
What now?
Doing no fucking damage.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Curious if we attack this, if something's gonna happen to it. Really? That did do something.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's see, that's gonna be...
Victory awaits.
That's 8. Isn't that what? Ow.
On the move.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Oh. Yeah, maybe I should just try and flee.
Blood comes easy these days.
I know you basically said that, but at the same time, like, I kind of wanted to see if maybe I could maybe beat them.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
I can dash.
Don't waste a step.
I will ascend. You will not take me.
Take this! Rosario will have your head!
Time to push my luck again.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Get the feeling that you can maybe beat that enemy, but you need to use like proper like strategy for it. There are ways to do it. I have a feeling because I feel like I've heard something or seen something about if you can beat him you can get like a sword or something. My player won't be happy about it. Ah. Get a sword, it's good, but not OP. The mind player will take you. Oof. So we got saved there for some sort of magic.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Okay. Check yourself
Other than the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
There's a way to stop those two demons from joining the fight too. A little cheesy though, but it's a way. Okay. Okay, so
What's hiding here?
this whole thing is just like crashed.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shadowheart is just here. Just wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Another happy landing. You might know that.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend?
No. I don't recognize this place.
but anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Okay, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Okay.
At the ready. Anything of use? More for me.
And grab this. Ooh, brimmed hat. Hell yeah. Yeah. You gonna do your character portrait? Ooh, level up. Okay, we get a lot of stuff. Okay, so we can choose subclass. Let's see. I think I looked into this a bit the other day. Kind of thinking possibly evocation. Either that or maybe transmutation, but I'm not sure which one I would want. Possibly evocation, just because then I can use fireball and other AoE spells without having to worry. Okay, I can blind enemies. Just retreat. Temporary hit points. Chaos Sickness seems like it could potentially be decent. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Go with that one. Ooh, and find familiar. Let's actually get those two. Still only prep few spells. How many spell slots do I have? I actually see that somewhere. I guess maybe not. Find familiar. Use that one for a bit. Know nothing about the magic uses. Fair. Okay, cleric. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? Cure Wounds, Shield of Faith. This could maybe be a decent one. And a Shield of Faith, maybe. Pick up the barrel. Oh, yep. Bird grass. What the hell is this? Oh, what is this? Crafting. Suspension of murgrass.
Seems simple enough. Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
That's fish. Letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it until we're old and grey. Let's do it. Let's go to Baldurs Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. Last few months have been hard, but we're always but they are always a little easier. When you're there, leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make it, or we'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Ooh. Well, he died. Regrets. Donna. Hero. Just picking up whatever I can carry, essentially. Okay, so I guess I can teleport between these. Dagger root.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I can't pick.
Whatever comes,
That's
I'm ready.
Seeing that you probably don't have anything either. Maybe. Just on.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
More of those wretched things.
Oh, intellect devours.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Since I guess the
Can't give up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
shared initiative just means that I can choose whoever I want to
Survival is all that matters.
attack with first. I have 3 spell slots, looks like. Okay.
Talk to me.
Nothing important is ever easy. Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Take you.
There we go. Ooh.
Never a dull moment.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I need to find a way forward.
Mind Flayer. No speed.
might be useful.
Encumber. Shadow Heart. Do that with a few of these things.
What's next?
She is also a bit stronger than I am, after all, so...
Can't give up now. Let's have a look.
But yeah.
Don't waste a step. What's in here?
Ooh, thieves' tools.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What am I to do?
Best lockpicking skill, though.
Perfectly hidden.
There's a +1.
These things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle. Well, what are you hiding?
I'll just do this.
Have to keep pushing.
Use that thieves' tool set it through. Anything over this way?
No one's stopped me yet.
My faith protects me.
Shadow Heart?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down. I'll take that.
Shadow Heart? Where did you go?
I'm ready.
Shadow Heart. What the fuck? Well, that's odd.
No one back home will ever believe this. Best be on my way.
Might be something down here.
Hello? Over here!
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Scuffed rock. The one that will believe this, my companion got swallowed by the floor. Yeah. Ah. Found something here, but I can't seem to interact with it. I can hear you calling. Shut up. Ah. I need a character with more strength or something.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Sure.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
It is, but the elf.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Backwards, they took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
He starts to burn his hands. Manage this slightly more friendly way.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Gonna have more to offer than apologies. Glad to see we're put up now. Apology accepted. I might have done the same with the rules reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Okay. Baldurian.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Okay. Controller, we need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better together. I need to get things moving.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Hey.
How delicious.
I love you. Nothing visual, I guess.
A long way to go still.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Maybe doing this might be a good idea.
There is work to do.
Just to kind of maybe reset Shadowheart's placement. There we go. Alright,
No time to dally.
don't click the camera.
Don't touch me.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll take this way.
Let's see if Shadowheart can maybe anything with that to rock.
Keep your distance, darling.
There's no time to waste.
Nice. Notebook, harbor map. Okay.
This way.
Harbor's notebook. It's a collection of reports held together with a moon and a harp seal. There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among local Selunite sect. Map, the stained ragged map, has passed through countless hands. A small harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketch in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scroll, cache. Okay. Guess if I find something called Moonrise Tower, I think it was said. And maybe I can find something. Goodbye.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Check the map.
There. A mind flayer.
and it's hurt.
It's gonna
That
start
thing's
here in
bound
a
to be
little
dangerous,
bit.
even if injured. Best be careful.
So ads are gonna start here in like a couple of seconds. So yeah, we'll just run those now. I do kind of wish that I could just, I don't know, turn off ads in a way. Like, weirdly enough, I kind of wish that you could just turn off ads on Twitch for your streams, but unfortunately you can't do that. Don't do this whole like temporarily stop ads essentially. Kinda hate the fact that I need to run ads like every hour. Really wish I didn't have to do that. It ends up just being like these situations where it's like, oh yeah, just time to wait. Let's see. Still around like 50 seconds left. Maybe I should move some stuff over to Asterion. Because I can just like move all of the weapons over to him.
Careful, I might.
Let's see. Dagger. I'll go with the rapier as well. Cannot. That's. Well, let's go with that. That does deal a little bit more damage after all.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Into the emotion. Oh, this isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Concentrate on its thoughts. Just made it.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide.
Submit to the feeling, lean in. As for a kiss, nah. Resist. Guidance. When did I save last? Before the fight on the Nothloid. The one before the final fight there.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Didn't die here. Oh. The eyes forever. Damn.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Just save. Sure. Be on the safe side. You have interest around here?
What's inside?
I guess that leads back to where I was before, where there was the it's like devourers.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Like there might be a path up this way. Oh, there's some sort of cage over here. I guess we can check out what's going on with this.
Here we go. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I guess touch.
A hand? Anyone?
Use lefty hand, grab the hand and pull. Whisper to the weave, running within the sigil, attempt to calm it down.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Slap the hand. Let's try this one.
working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I phrased it better, but more resplendently than myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
These tadpoles are beyond my arcane knowledge. I cannot remove them.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Ready for to get this man your shoes, you'll pick for them. Okay.
Lovely day, this.
But now a little of Gale. Okay. Guess he goes with the occasion by default. What spells does he already have actually? Mage armor. Yes, magic missile would be a good one for him. And oh, this maybe. Go with Ray of Sickness, I guess.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A huge fan of Gale. Fair. I'm not necessarily gonna use him since he is a wizard. I'm thinking that having multiple wizards is maybe not the best thing. It'd be better to have like a bit more variety in terms of characters. Go there. Over this way. unpopular opinion. It's Shadowheart. From what I've heard, a lot of people seem to like her. So I guess that is a bit of an unpopular opinion. I know that one of my friends really likes her. And go this way.
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
It's over there. Let's actually try and go this way because I do see some sort of cage. Oh, tell.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry. Get them out of here, one way or the other. Creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Drop down. We must kill it. Harms someone.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I don't want to kill the cell. We can try deception.
Demaze, let's...
No. I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
I don't want to attack her, but I also don't want to attack the tieflings. Would know like what attacking like a cell or attacking the tieflings.
Dimesa, watch out!
Everyone's dead, then this is stealth mission. True. That's...
all doom.
Let's have some fun. Over here.
Need healing.
Oh, I'm at 1 HP. Hmm.
Knight to King 5.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's see, there's a bonus action.
Where do we go from here?
Can I
make it hurt?
Dip.
Outflank, outsmart.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Use that. Just can't make it far enough, damn it. With the floor of a cell's trapped out. Good question. It's not
Another fight.
broken
Let's
yet.
go.
Down.
On the way.
Let's end this. On the move.
It's
Take your heal.
okay, let the cell start to attack.
What path lies before me?
Why does the staring that apparently have cantrip? Oh, is it because he's a high elf?
Don't linger.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I don't have an option for, because I'm a tiefling. If I want to heal up, yeah. This exactly is a creche.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay. Thank you, wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright.
Make space, and my might is yours. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Sure thing.
Moving ahead.
Rebooted. One. Let's the camp. I might to
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
how do I actually change
No time to rest.
up the party?
Breathe deep and move.
It's the one you don't want. Okay. Or I guess I can talk to maybe a cell.
Chatter already, Tusky. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Okay. I guess maybe do a long rest. Just so I get fully healed and everything. Oh, you still have something
A
to say.
monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves, don't you know? Exhausted warrior is an ineffective one.
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Fair.
Speak.
Anything else? You're so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Well, isn't that large? So your upturned bat snout is any better? Hey, thanks for noticing. Banger. What?
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know what about
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Tries to suppress your rise and panic. What's happened? We will find a cure. That's awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
A word we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
True. Arian.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Your trial will need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
We'll stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Heal, I guess.
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too.
Ha!
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us. Perhaps you should get some rest. Brooding will get us nowhere. Action will. I say, but that you're right. We're in deep you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Let's get it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's Shadow Heart.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about? You and that Gith Yankee.
You've lost me, no idea what you're talking about. There was any or business, will they call you over? We're just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Okay, agreed. The sooner we find someone who can help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay. Is everyone? A wooden barrel here. Wait. What a barrel. just sit on it. Full rest. Okay. Basically summon in familiar, I guess. This. I guess I can maybe also change spells. Yep.
Well, hello.
They probably also level up. Sell. Okay. Action search. Okay. Usually Cell is the one that has the highest strength. Which means I'm gonna just make her the kind of pack mule, I guess. So maybe I can actually... I think I'm wondering about, can I store things in this? Okay. Let's get rid of some of these things. Leather armor. I think I'm just gonna stick with this because it does look better in that.
Trust no one.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's see. Thinking of these rubies and so on, I'll keep self. So like sell.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get on with it.
All right. What now?
Oh, there seems to be a lot of inventory management in this game. Let's see, this might be better to. That's a Asterion. No, I don't really know what these slave mine things are, so I'm just gonna head away. Sects. And that's the camp as well. Let's see. Everyone has pretty low in terms of all of that.
What now? Symbol.
Hey, yeah, I have it already. All those bonuses. Ooh, another helmet.
Eager for battle.
Might be best for Lacel, actually.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, just the helmet. It's a light flare kind of ring doll, yes. You can't. Okay. Haven't been down here fully yet. Path here and then something further up that way. Seems to. I think it just leads further down to this. Looks it.
This'll do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Part of the cage is still floating there for some reason.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Just made it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
I guess they are all just running away.
Seems simple enough.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Anything over this way?
Something over there.
Oh.
That might be worth
The survival check they did over there.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh. Can I? Marker. Yeah, let's keep that, I guess. Oh, was it over this way?
Always room for more?
There's some sort of hatch here.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Oh. Okay, so I would need to have get at least a 12. Unless I also use these tools. Guess they get added no matter what.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
No trap. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
First staff.
What's hiding here?
That's... talking hands. Okay. Ooh, a key. Ooh, chest. And unlocking that.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Something over there.
Button. Oh.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Okay, so we got 5 scribes.
Step quick.
What should I do? Heading there.
I feel like this thing is just not doing anything in Sacred Flame.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Definitely want this thing dead as soon as possible.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Oh, silence. And we're getting pelted with Ray of Frost. Nice.
Ready.
But she has a silenced aura around her or something?
Onward.
Oh no, it's only around there. Okay.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Still on my feet. One day I'll catch a break.
The silence, yep. Or silence again. God damn it.
This way.
Oh, I realized that killing them actually just makes the
Have to keep going.
it go away.
I will ascend. Make way.
I won't give in. Have to keep going.
Damn it.
Mutilate them.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
I don't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
If not over, then through.
Okay, so what is in here?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Oh, Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with the dead. Don't mind if I do. Not any of these are gonna have anything. Where's the try to check?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay. Recognize this guy.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
I think Withers is the guy that like allows you to respec and revive allies and so on. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? Spoken? What are you talking about? Spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Peaceful undead, interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
my experience, that depends on what the mortal looks like. No one life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. Only life that matters is mine. We don't think about like what the person whose life it is, like any of that, but just like a life. I would probably say most lives worth more than others.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
So the string Malibu.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Hey.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't have any way of intimidating.
Let's move.
Not
light on
really
my
one
feet.
without using spell slots. Okay, so the path there, but apparently it's also. Yeah, there's a door over here.
Open up. Forbidden knowledge, without doubt.
Soul coin. These coins can power infinite engines.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Someone there? With pleasure.
I'll pick this. Okay, it's 15. Come on, Asterion. Nice.
These things have stayed interesting. Something good here, I hope.
Like there's anything else. Book of Dead Gods. I think we can maybe check that one out in a bit. Because we're gonna get ads here in like 40-ish seconds. Plus, I also gonna need to use the bathroom a little bit, so let me just up something here. This one here and section there. Yeah, I'm gonna just start the ads and then I'll be back once I've also yeah. See you guys in a little bit.
What a mess the ages cause. chambers are much changed. How long has it been?
I'm back. Let's see. Dead gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Okay, or Arcana, is it Intelligence, and Strength. Arcana first. Oh, good. Nice.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
I'm looking closely. Ooh, inspiration. There, Jade. Welcome to the stream. Let's try and roll again. Okay, that time I got it.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Hey. This inspiration. Sage. Sundering unlock and read the Book of the Dead. Character performs an action that's true to their background, gain experience points, and receive inspiration. Inspiration can be spent to re-roll an ability check and have a maximum of 4 inspirations. Okay. Yes, I can.
My faith protects me.
What if it's actually hit anything? That give anything to kind of hard.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So we will
on my way
down this way. Check out what this big ass store has.
Eager for battle.
Deal damage and wants to actually damage them.
Watch your back.
Hardly a challenge.
You lockpick?
What to do? With haste. This whole place reeks of necromancy. What's hiding here?
Chest. Ring. The chest.
Here we go.
Doors there, and then doors down there. Looked like those doors here.
Trent, be cautious.
Oh. Me. Going to check who has the highest perception of all of them. Plus three. So either Styrian or Shadowheart.
Step quick.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Okay, so that's a trap button there. Get a 3 or basically a 2 or a 1. Okay, I got it. Get that bubble into the stream.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Got a thing here. Thought I removed it. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't. Well, Arrow has it.
A quick rummage.
chainmail armor. Ooh. If holding and start vacuuming the whole place would be a possible
Let's try this way.
thing that I could do, I guess. Try and take part in here and maybe see if she can. Oh, she is also failing all of her perception checks.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh.
Looks like a trap there. Looks like a trap there.
Ancient door. That might actually be the one that is out. So, hey, go. Oh, that's not what I actually wanted to do. I'm guessing that that might be this door. Can you pick the stores they're in?
Easy.
On. Damn it. Inspiration or thieves' tools. Nice.
Worth a shot?
Trap.
Onward in her name.
Well, hello. Let's go.
Make sure that I get out of this room.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Let's see what this does.
The
Where's the bloody lock?
Swift as my feet can carry me. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
needs 10 damage.
Blackets will be done.
The cube is staring around here.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
What's the plan? Got to move.
I will ascend.
Yeah.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
My faith will protect me.
On my way.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Cross and movement.
No skeletons this time.
And can attack.
Quickly.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Hey, someone's in here.
At least there's no skeletons.
Got to press on.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Empty-handed again.
This will do nicely.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Grab that just so that I don't suddenly try to make that explode. Tools.
At least there's no
No
skeletons this
traps,
time.
please.
Blackets will be done.
Yeah, I should forward with the cell.
Onward.
Anything?
I shouldn't linger.
Sworn that I heard someone talking.
Let's have a look.
This'll do.
Cheese wheel. Sure. Got a
I wonder what the next move is.
Pretty sure.
Maggots will be done.
Yes, now I can actually see stuff.
Found and taken. One true way.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
We'll just grab books that I find.
Open up.
Doesn't exactly appear to be anything else here. Close the blinds a little bit at my window because I had a little bit of trouble seeing things in the top right corner.
Consider me intrigued.
Seeing things is overrated. Sounds like there might be something over this way.
Swift and lethal.
Shall we dance?
Let's see. That 4 people?
Delicious.
Clear off! We got here first.
Oh, okay.
I will ascend.
You. I guess equipping the was maybe a bit too much. Action church.
This is your end. Got to focus. Onward.
Fading fast. I must heal.
attacks using... Okay, that's a bonus action. Let's see. Do what to do. On 816, good. And to cover.
Now!
Okay, drink one of those. Damn it.
A little help, please.
Oh no. Go for. Damn it. Oh no. It's an action, shit. Him down, throw either, shit. I'm just gonna close that door. Okay, heal. Let's get you up. And not much else I can do. Okay, you are drinking a potion right now. Open that. And... Ah. I don't have any actions or anything. Yeah, we're leaving that closed. Okay, 9. Nice. So some hiding there. You up. And
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Maybe just
I am
a
fury.
little bit more.
I am death.
Hey, by any chance take anything from
Let's spill some blood.
others' inventories?
I'm ready.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am fury. I am death.
The movement.
No time to waste.
Other gloves.
I'll be right back.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Time to strike.
Can I get in for melee? Looked like it's. Ah, god damn it.
That doesn't look good.
Stay in here.
Yes.
Ready.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Here we go. Holy shit. Some of these are not easy. Okay, this weapon, that is a spear.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Spears.
My faith will guide me.
What a day.
Ooh.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next, I wonder?
Don't touch me.
I'm ready.
We go.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right.
On in.
What now?
Yes, and Shoot all the people.
What's in here?
It's a hell of a fight. Pick up this.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Chapel reports. Okay, beneath the... It's people that have died.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Baldurs Gate.
Something over there.
Oh.
What was that?
Ah.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Well, what's that? Lever?
How delicious.
Okay, I should probably push stuff of this back. See, ring mail.
Assume nothing.
Put it on they sell.
Watch your back.
But I do get less. It is also heavy. Okay, let's finish up cleaning up this. There we go. Alright.
No time to rest.
What the hell that
Never wanted the easy path.
I touched was that lever. a door over here. Sack, backpack.
There's something underneath here. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
The guessing that's the intended way of getting in there. Either through that or opening the door or something. You did that dungeon actually backwards. I mean, I ended up finding the door over or down here. Trapdoor and going that way through, so I guess there's maybe no like true the like correct way. Cash. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to like go around this way. Maybe I should take, or at least a short rest.
That took the edge off.
It's just as fast, just from here.
Here goes nothing. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
I heard yelling at us. Oh, in this direction.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastard!
Oh, on the waypoint. Guess we can make our way down here.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Ooh.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
goblins, I think barks, and it looked like a hobgoblin as well.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay. Ooh, we got some up this way. You know what? We're just gonna steer in this way.
Time for a new approach.
Yeah, wait, I have cunning action.
Keep them guessing.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guards of bastards! For the absolute!
Oh.
By sickle and sword.
Oh, someone healed me. Okay. Staring, who's gonna be that one soon-ish?
Let's make this quick. On my way.
Okay.
Make way.
Should action surge just to get damage in. Damn it.
Another step forward.
Some of them there. Okay. Dash. You could also
Moving.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Oh, village blast.
Got to move. Victory awaits. No time to waste.
It's
Cutting to the chase.
Yes.
okay, some of them are not doing too well.
Moving.
I do cure wounds on the word.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Really attack.
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
I'm just missing so many of my attacks. Holy shit. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay, but before that,
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
There must be more, wherever they came from.
Let's have a look.
ooh, shovel. I need to go back to that church-esque thingy. Ooh, lots of power. On a hit with a weapon attack. So it's like a...
More goblins. What's next?
Not a bad one.
Moving in.
Oh, and so let's roll up actually. second level spells. Okay, arcane lock, blindness, blur, out of daggers. One could be nice. Madness, Scorching Ray could be kinda nice. We have Enfeeblement. New Spear, ooh. This one seems like it could be kind of nice. Basically reducing a poisoned or an acid area, it seems, with lands. Go with Scorching Ray. And this one. Oh, and I can see that ads are apparently starting soon. Okay, she got a bunch of stuff. I think I might just wait a little bit for the to end. We'll continue. Boys, look at this. Arcane Archer. Champion. 19 would be a crit. Rich Knight. New name? Yeah. I've gone ahead and gone with a new name. I think I actually changed the name like not too long ago. Shall we call you Magnus now? Sure, we can do that. Let's see. Maggie for short. What? Why would Magnus be Maggie for short? What? Let's go with this one. Okay, looks like ads are also over now. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make Lae'zel an Eldritch Knight, for now at least. One wizard spell of your choice. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's enter this Emerald Grove. Okay.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid. Those goblins don't, or didn't take any prisoners. Come on, payment anytime now. I can also just straight up decide to just attack during this.
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back. Take a swing at the tiefling. I don't want to do either of those. Either persuasion or tiefling, I feel like. Persuade. Oh, that's a 15. Come on. Oh. Oh. Just reading the rules for the channel, and you're 100% sure that the no loot is purely because of home members. Nah, not quite. Not because of any of the home members yet. Not yet, at least.
You're right. There's too much at stake. Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
And Gale got his got to level 3 as well. Okay, he went Arcane Trickster. Do some spells. Assassin. Oh. How about your advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet? I do wonder, does that mean that if it's in the turn order or just in like completing combat? Sure. Make a melee attack against the target. Target can't make an opportunity attack against you for the rest of the turn. You gain +2 to initiative rolls. It scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage. Oh. That. Can you sneak attack with as long as I don't have disadvantage and I'm within 1.5 meters. That seems pretty good. Thief. Additional bonus action. Gain resistance to falling damage. I think I might go swashbuckler, honestly. That sneak attack thing seems
no one stopped me
nice.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Okay.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrels with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Oh, apparently because there's so many things here, it gets cut off. What? This is kind of weird. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldurs Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Hey there, Cornwall. How much story has been spoiled? I mean, I know some parts of the game's story, but the thing is that I have like very little context for like where's or when certain things happen in the story, so I feel like I haven't been spoiled on too many things, since I'm missing a lot of context for some of the stuff that I do know. You made it back from Avernus. Surely you can survive anything. You stay in the hells. Unkind, our kind might be treated better there. But it doesn't mean the druids owe you sanctuary.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
The goals for this run? Just complete the game. I don't really know too many of the endings. I know that there are some like things you can do to get certain endings, but I don't really know the exact details of any of them.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Very well.
I'm not done with you.
Find me in the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Follow.
You just care about your stupid apprentice. This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Right now.
My fill of this place.
The bloody goblin!
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
I can know.
Who wants to fuck with?
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
A while after this.
Don't make me
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
My concern is there a healer around these
They're out
parts?
of luck. Alcin, druid who runs this place, knew his stuff. But he ain't here anymore. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewheres though. Nadine, Natalie, something like that.
Where he went?
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Idea where it is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldurs Gate when you die.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Can't wait to
Going
get
up
back
there.
to the gate.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Only a finger.
You threatening me?
Conveying threats to a child. Please sit together.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Kid, go.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Okay. Great. Ooh. Increases your strength to 21. It's a long rest. Potion of invisibility. Staff magic one, in fact. You get +1 to unarmed attack rolls and damage. The ability is not wearing armor. They receive +2 bonus to saving throws. 130 though. Guess I can pull some of these weapons that I'm probably not gonna end up using. Maybe actually the javelins I might keep. Those. No idea what most of these things could be used for, so I'm just selling them. Maybe about this offer, okay. So it's a bit over, it doesn't really matter. Might as well just sell a bunch of these things that I don't necessarily know or necessarily need.
Eager for battle.
Guess I can sell the books that I have access of. All of the books over here so I can find a little bit more about this. Yes, I have enough torches at least. Is there anything else I want to sell? I will try and lower this a little bit. Okay. Nice. Okay. I guess trade is just me buying things from her. That.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
What is it exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I feel like if I say this, shit might go bad.
Take your time. Get a feel for
I feel like if I say this, it's just gonna go bad.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Let's...
We're exposed now. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Oh, hold on. It's a traitor.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see your wares. Ooh, I see several magic items. Let's just go through some of this miscellaneous. Huh. Nice. Okay. Magical. Okay, plus one longbow. Maze, Morning Star. Bow. Warhammer. Ooh. Chain shirt. Take one less slashing damage. Knight armor. Added armor. Female armor +1. Safeguard shield +1 to saving throws and 2 to armor class. Different arrows. +1.
Someone there?
Let's see, padded armor. Okay, nice for a Astarion. That +1 to armor class.
A long way to go still.
That is medium. +1 to dexterity saving throws and checks. Or chain shirt. More armor class and less slashing damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
some of these things as well, just like have some, I guess, better gear for some of the others. Really see if I can get any of that by selling some of the stuff that I have.
There are important matters to discuss.
Oh. There's...
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay. Skeletons are supposed to be able to talk?
Correct.
Just need some lotion, that's all. True.
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That is incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Okay. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Okay. Let's talk about
Very
Alex.
well.
There is work to do. Need to keep going.
Do you remember that one of my friends mentioned that they talked with him about actually playing this?
Still breathing,
He
despite
mentioned
everything.
that I should maybe
no time to waste.
consider changing Shadowheart's class, or not
see what
class,
I can do.
Another. Thy
again,
name has
subclass.
been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Yeah, basically change Shadowheart's domain to something else is basically what he suggested. So maybe something like life or light domain cleric. Light domain could honestly be kind of nice. Difficulty level am I on? I forget exactly what it's called. I think it's balanced. It was called something like that. I might change up some of the spells that she has as well. I'll be honest, Sacred Flame seems kind of ass in some ways. I feel like so many enemies are dodging that. Do want to keep guidance at least. Maturgy. Honestly, maybe Toll the Bell has the chance to deal a bit more damage and possibly produce flame, since I can apparently like make fire, sheds light, and then I can throw that as well. I can also change her stats, I guess. I think that's mostly fine stuff. guess I can go with Bane. Don't really know if any of the others are all that great necessarily. Okay. So I get 8 and lesser restoration. Okay. Third spells. Ooh, spiritual weapon. Taking poison, warding bond, common motions, person. Heals all enemies you can see. It can only be used outside of combat. No effect on undead or constructs. Spiritual weapon seems like it could be kind of nice. Silence, blindness, instability. Let's go with this, I guess.
Can't give up now.
I want to check chest here. Okay. Grab all of this. Are these all the things that I want to sell? Bring them to the vendor. Let me see here. Shift and click will mark all between 2 clicks. What, I can just like what? Oh, then that makes it super easy actually. And then I can also just like use control and then click. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to move stuff around. Sell that one actually. Let's see here. What was it I need to do? Equip that one. sell some of these things.
What now?
I should really figure out how to basically some of this stuff, or not deal with how to sort the inventory well.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Guessing I could maybe just keep camp supplies in the traveler's chest. Not sure though.
Let's get on with it.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's put some of these gems, I guess you would call them, as well. No idea if they might have some use later. That's
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
okay. So basically, you want to sell all of this, all of these. Right, I'm not sure about. Torch also. Okay, let's see. Equipment. Anything here that I would want. don't think he has any armor that I can use on my character at least. What about light armor? Is it still kind of aiming as if it's... Is it because it's my character that's trading or something? I don't know. Let's see, short sword. What are you even using? It's finally switched over to actually showing Asterian stuff. Shadow Heart. Green shirt. Would be a higher AC on that one. That. See that ads are also going to start here in a little bit. God, trying to figure out what to actually buy here is a pain, especially because I don't know if there's going to be any stuff later that's actually going to be like good and make any purchases here kind of a waste. A slight problem. I do have the ringmail armor.
Indolence breeds madness.
See that ads are about to start, so yeah, I'll just try and figure out what else to maybe get. Is there anything else I could really buy here that would make sense? I could maybe go with the great sword. Hockey time, Hungary versus Denmark. Ooh, I haven't actually watched hockey all that much, to be honest. But sounds interesting at least. Let's see. Make up 38. I could also just do normal trading instead of this sort of stuff. Where I would potentially lose out on some money, but still. You watch every World Cup if you ever want to join us, like what in the FC Discord or what, or somewhere else. Ah, you got your own Discord. Okay. I'm going to be using that there. We can get rid of that and torch as well. Nothing in the pouch. An invite, no rush or no rush to join. Okay, I'll look at the invite after the stream at least. Yes, send some of these supplies to the camp. Is there anything else I could sell that would make sense? Guess I could remove that helmet and
moving ahead.
Let's see, I want to sort some of this stuff. So Shadow Heart. Thank you. You can get that. Also getting shield. What else was it that I got? Got some other stuff. Did I not do that? I guess I got these. Probably just do some sorting of all of this. Camp. I need to do some stuff here. Open this. And I'm gonna take all magical potions that I have. Let's put them in here. Actually, you know what? Just any, I guess, potions go into this bag, just to have like things sorted a bit. Can open this backpack and take all scrolls. And then I guess I can take this backpack and put some arrows into that. Steering is gonna have all of the lockpicking stuff. So this is going to work as the, or not, Shadow Heart's going to work as my, I guess, pack mule of sorts. these things over as well. Is there anything else I might want to do with this?
I have something to
Yes,
ask.
Looking for steel?
So
I have, well, something close.
What am I to do?
Let's see. What else could I sell?
Hell's... Careful, I'm behind.
Here, got the a bunch of stuff down there. Forgot about that.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Yes, I can maybe use that. I guess I can move other like throwables, consumable things in there.
Keep a blade close. Keep your distance, darling.
Styrian. Shadowheart has some.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive, so that's progress.
Nice. Alright, that was a whole lot of shit there.
Light on my feet.
I feel like I've been here for like, I don't know, fucking 30-40 minutes just messing around with the inventory there.
Good work, kids. By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Let's see. Takes a lot of time to do, yeah. A lot of inventory management. Let's see. Hold on,
You
Nazel.
dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki, fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Information. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldurs Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
Okay. Was apparently there.
That's the way.
Get help from healer. This person. Why would they? There.
Goblins out forever.
Wait, can you tell us something?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate, no, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tiefling with an F.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Fey Room.
The
Purification.
creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay.
Heroes, each and every one.
Again. Swing and swing.
What's that person? Over this way.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Hey, can we have a friendly chat?
Do all the damn rituals you want! We're not leaving tonight!
Jill, I just want to talk.
Come on, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
It weren't for me, you've been overrun by the goblins by now. Where, please? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. Eatable?
I need a quick word.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw
Baldurs
them
I
up
think it
close?
is?
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Is it the Volo that made the guides? Like for the the ones in the D&D sort of world for 5e basically.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher and flanked by a booyags. They were goblins, same as all the others. Holy and Vile. Goblins are there were shape-shifting devas, given exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, I believe so.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal. Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins are not known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Okay.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Let's go inside
I'll
here.
give it a shot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Eve Poison, what is this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature, don't druids cherish harmony? Chilling the girl interrupts the nature's balance. Persuasion and release her, I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Let's see, I think it's a 15. Come on. Oh, yes.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin will...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright. What's the story about that little artifact with you?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
A monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. Let's go with this one.
First you urge grace. Then you speak truth. To think a devil could surprise me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Him on Cellor's behalf, his people would perish if we forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Seems I'll best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
But someone in here that I can speak with, I guess, also. This one.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This medication. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Yeah, can you remove the Tadpoles app?
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Oh, wait, good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Know them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
Ooh. Secret passage.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Trow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that planned? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can bridge my mind with anyone who's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. Intellect virus spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Strange. Out of my head.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
After the ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Ooh. Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Yes.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you were tracking other victims, did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
It's better a quick drop. Unless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Are you saying you would the dwarf there? Junjun 01?
Find our master. Return to me then.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Let's see. Wait. Go to you for a quest.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
We'll need under better circumstances. Save your daughter. Got anything more than any thanks from me? Could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light fingered antics, right, Arabelle?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Okay.
It's my job too.
Dancing
The
lights
druids
cantrip.
don't care about us. No.
I don't care what Mole said.
Dancing light cantrip do, frankly. I just illuminate an area. Alright.
Let's get going.
Guess I can give that to Shadowheart.
All's well that ends. What path lies before me?
Let's see. So it's down there.
Let's see.
After this.
No helping it.
I should speak up.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you tell me the ritual? You have to resist. So luck with that. This has nothing to do with me. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure you leave. Okay. Yes, nothing. Okay.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldurs Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leader. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins...
Okay, I want to go back here. Or... I was thinking about I actually don't have an easy way of getting back up here early.
No time to rest.
Could have just teleported to this, I guess. Let's take out this.
Keep a blade close.
Let's wait, chest or something as well.
Interesting.
And I guess I can put the iron toxin here.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Okay, I'll do it. Scroll of protection from evil and good. Fucking hell. I feel like that wasn't worth it. Send that over to Shadowheart. This one itself.
Alright, what now?
And let's go in here. No. No, not like that. Okay. Sway.
These boots have seen everything.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you,
Think about it. I
you will
haven't
not even see
found that will guy in there. I actually didn't spot
Better not be
anywhere.
cursed.
Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Come on, Rick.
So now what? We dig a hole and be done?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Bill is supposed to be somewhere around here. Maybe?
This tiefling's proof fragile. Never mind myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors. Not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction. Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay. Let's this way. Bro.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Let's go with animal handling. Oh, that's Winnie.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Scold her with a click of their tongue.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
She lit a small tree to keep us away from the trees. In here. Okay. Oh. The fucking bugbear up there. Can I not?
Never a dull moment.
I'll do this and
Let's end this.
Time to deal some punishment.
Swift and lethal.
Can I? Nope, can't. Make my way over there. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I didn't want to progress the combat there.
Well, so much for peace.
Shove.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to press ahead.
And we've ended up not seeing this person. Coin.
You peer through the telescope.
Dragon? There's an object trying to make out further details. Looks at the telescope on the distant object trying to get a clearer view.
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity.
Okay, move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Loot. Person.
More goblins. What's next?
Aren't there a lot of people around here?
Carefully now. Have to keep going.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Kill, don't worry, it gets easier. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Staying alive always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
to disappoint.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. Never ends.
This have I explored then? Maybe I can go down there? Like there might be some path over there, but I'm not sure. Definitely something up here. Jump up there? I kind of doubt it, but maybe?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We're exposed now.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Can't just switch who's in the conversation.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldurs Gate. There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
I'm not the waging type.
No? Shame. I thought you might enjoy a little fun. Be safe out there, whatever comes your way.
We're exposed now.
Proceeding.
Catch. That's where it leads. Normal. There's a normal way up here. I can see that as what I'm about to start here in a second.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
If I jump down, I basically end up taking damage no matter what. It looks like Bill isn't in this area. do a bit of inventory stuff while we wait for the ads. Spells if I want to, but these are gonna cost some money. Be a kind of nice one to learn though. Sure. Looks like ads are over.
I have a lot on my mind and, well,
inventory management, I guess.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we...
Let's just head to the west.
My people.
Yeah, also down to that
The only other cure is the blade.
there.
Okay. Wonderful.
With haste.
Since I'm already cleared this thing, I can just delete that.
I'll take that.
Up here. You also on the ads.
Something good here, I hope.
I mean, supposed to have been ads, basically playing. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
On the hiking.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course,
What I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Okay. But, okay.
Oof. There, middle of somewhere.
There's the core.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Ah. Demon devil?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
Ah.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need things to get rid of the tadpole. Needs to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, I find you at the last laugh in the end. Take me back after that. I never want to see you again. But your mocking tongue.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay. Ooh. Nice cantrip.
The necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Oh, there's a little bit. What's in good and gold. And this one is sent over. there. It's gonna go to Shadowheart. Where I had the arrows? Nope. It was this one. Send this one to Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Just that one. So Starion. You.
Well, hello.
No time to dally.
I wonder when I can change cantrips. If I can do that, then I would definitely switch out guidance on Shadowheart. Time being, I have this necklace.
On I go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Let's do something as burnt down there.
These tracks. Goblins?
Open up.
What do we have here?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Well. Ow. Go.
Well, this was more fun when he was screaming. Oh. That'd be funny.
Just goblins. Fire damage. I don't think I can necessarily break that.
Seems simple enough.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
I guess I have it over here.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Friend. Listen. Thanks.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Your stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
Perhaps tell me I'm looking for the Druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Fair. Why you heal the wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
And Magnetic Gold, nice. It's a weird version of Oblivion you got there, yeah.
You! Brenna, kill him!
Oh. Oops.
Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
I don't know why. I think I might have misinterpreted what they were saying and didn't realize that, oh, they're gonna find me.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Break them.
He's still alive.
Concentrate. On the move.
Wait. Okay, definitely want to get out of that.
With finesse.
You should search that corpse.
Long sword chainmail. Ooh.
Should mind my step.
God damn it, people. Stop walking the acid.
Do you think strange power resonates within the corpse? It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen
you. Body guide you. Welcome to the tadpole's influence. Tadpole's toying with you. Resist it. Force your mind shut. Not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Try and go with this. Nice.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Parasite ran away there. Let's see here.
Can't give up now.
Shouldn't I be able to use this? Oh, there it is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Adored. A true soul. A chosen.
Looking for weapon. The absolute.
You know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Use that once per long rest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grab this one. Or that.
Anything of use?
Yes, I can grab the watch as well.
West, Baldurs Gate. East, El Turel.
Looks like I can go to the right, maybe, and then put on down this.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I heard something down there. Maybe not.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
A welcome rest.
What was that? Goblin's drawing. One in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin, sparks in its hands, square and humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing symbol crowns. Oh, that redeem. I completely forgotten about the... Did I even add that one? Read that in Danish? Why do I read this in Danish? It's hard to try and translate this. Tegnede i tykke kullinjer på et stykke dyreskin. Denne barnlige portræt viser 3 stikfigurer. En goblin med sparks gnister i dens hænder. En firkantet menneskelig figur, og hvad ligner en elver? Yes, I guess elver. Hver af dem har eller bærer en simpel krone. That's the Danish I have. It's like try to translate things on the fly from one language to another. It's not exactly easy. Let's see. What part?
No traps, please.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
And the boar's corpse. Nice. Sorry to translate things that fast, yeah.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Yeah, translating things on the fly is not exactly an easy thing to do.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go. So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Wait a second. Maybe. Can I actually cast maybe as a ritual instead?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldurs?
This is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
There. Oh, there's an owlbear down there. Ah. do anything with this. Can my rat even do anything here? Also an owlbear cub. Don't know if this is actually gonna help in any or not. Get hostile. Oh, I guess I don't even need to worry about that. Guess I can basically just explore this place. We've got in that way before. I mean, apparently I needed a perception as well. Or not a perception, oh yeah, perception check to basically spot it even. That leads back over there. Can I not exit the cave?
Best be on my way.
Hey there. Hey, can I pet the dog? For animal handling. And I see that I got it still, but yeah, Shadowheart wasn't with me apparently.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Got to keep moving.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. scratch.
All right, scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Let the dog go. Come on, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Notes. Notes. Let's check those notes. And fingers. I won't come back to the city. Still looking for you. You want to pay the debt paid, you have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Oh. Heaven, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. If it asks after his father, come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Okay. Gunwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldurs Gate. I received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere.
Might be useful.
There's some fishing stuff over here.
Shadow.
Fish.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Fish.
Anything of use?
Right. Let's... I guess I could put down this way. A bunch of stuff here, and I think that might be the cave where the owlbear was. Way to figure that out. Going in here.
Better not be cursed.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yes.
Look there, the shrine.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Feel everyone feel an Arcana.
No one's stopped me yet.
Salmon. Protective shield surrounds the chest, dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Okay. But isn't Shadow Heart? Wait, that was Saloon, right? Char. So that probably wouldn't do anything anyway.
If not over, then through.
Magus will be done. Protective magic.
It's hoping that I could maybe pick it up and just store it, but I guess not. Wait, I can just throw this chest? Ah, but it also breaks the mage hand. Does make me think that if I want to, I could basically maybe use that against the owlbear if I absolutely needed to. Like, just throw that at the owlbear. Maybe?
Let's get going. Another step forward. No doubt.
With the owlbear there, I'm thinking... Animal speaking. Basically help myself a bit with this. Behind the statue, but oh, what's that? The tome detailing how Saloon came into being. All their sisters Shar, the Silver Radiant Saloon, and the Dark Glowing Shar illuminated each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Prayer dedicated to Saloon, pouring all except the Moon Maiden's blessing and share her bounty.
A prayer sheet? What's the symbol on it?
And pick it up.
What's next? Worth a rummage?
Yeah, anything with it. Nope.
What to do?
I think animal speak, because this I didn't seem to do anything with this. Wait. But
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
oh,
This rubbish is an offering to Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
why do you care so much? Nice.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Saluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. How to trust someone who's holding out on me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret? I didn't agree to join up with a Shar worshipper. Care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
A move, drop, intent. The wearer has 50% HP less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh. The necklace. Send that to the camp. Stone describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the goddess or the moon goddess Saloon. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilderness or in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saloon would be beyond any doubt. And move this stuff to the camp.
Very well.
This I can potentially talk with the
You
owlbear.
feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Injured, there's still half a spirit lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave, I'll be going.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Hey. Don't really want to fight it if I can avoid it. Just kind of hoping for maybe some more conversation with it.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's see. Guess I could head down this way.
More for me.
Spoon.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Don't think you've ever talked to it. Huh. Maybe there might be something here. So maybe I can get there from here. Or maybe I can't jump there.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's just more up here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Sure, Denmark's gonna win against Hungary, 7-2 now to Denmark. Damn, pretty well done. I'm actually kind of surprised as well because I didn't really know that Denmark was apparently like somewhat decent at hockey. They aren't. I guess Hungary is also just maybe not great. Like hockey is not really a thing that feel like we talk a bunch about in Denmark. It's usually more just football, handball, things like that.
Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look.
What's in here?
Bush.
That might be worth a look.
Drink Mount. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, there's a lot of stuff here. 8 fingers once per turn. After the wearer dashes or takes similar actions, they can jump without using a bonus action. I don't know how great that is though. Let's do some sorting here. Then we have potions, other similar things. And for all the camp supplies. This can be used as a weapon? What? Apparently it's a club. Okay, let's quick sort this. Okay, A lot of this just random kind of stuff. It's just gonna go to shadow art. Let's see. Bottle. And this goes to Asterion. And that seems like that should actually be fine.
Eager for battle. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Watch your back.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, something is happening up here.
Always room for more?
See that ads are about to start here in a little bit.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Oh, it's
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Save it. Let's be on the same side. Let's just quickly run the ads and then we'll continue some more like afterwards. And that's going. Maybe I'll quickly see if I can figure out some more with the gear here. Should keep some of this, just in case. The idea of this could maybe be useful for the so-called Goblin Camp. We can maybe like do stuff there peacefully.
Rackets will be done.
What am I to do?
You go this close to getting a slap.
What?
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
That's it.
Looking ahead.
Here we go.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
See, I'm out of level 1 spell slots. Although it's arcane recovery.
She went to see you. We know she did.
You know absolutely nothing, you Aegis.
Drop the act.
Just use arcane recovery for 2 of those.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Okay, ads are about to be done here in a little bit. And there we go. Like they're
Do you
done.
harass every old woman you meet?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What did you do to their sister?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
I'm gonna try and help her, I guess. Isn't there something about me being able to have vintage or something? If there's no other combatants within 2 meters of the target. Okay.
On my way.
Demir! Demir!
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know, it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going. Please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I suspect we've been played for fools.
Why did she disappear that way? of feel like I just fucked up somehow. Here, John and Demir, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. Going to the hag, I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, don't say, so no, not a word to Mom. Not to Mom. Alright, she has enough on her plate.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oof. What characters do I have? Currently, all I have is in camp. The only other character other than the ones that I currently have here is Gale. I haven't managed to find anyone else. Kind of expected that Will would maybe be over in what do you call it? Near the
chill runs up your
camp
spine. You feel like you're being watched.
This one area is somewhat near you. Okay. Sweet. Waste apple. You breathe the lovelies and have a bite to eat on me. This up.
Just as I expected.
Trap. The hell's that thing over there? Red cap.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
I think there was maybe some pollution stuff going on here.
Ouch. That'll need some healing.
There's a sort of cabin over that way. Terrain.
Let's have a look.
Chest. Oh.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Talking about.
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill! Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
I have a feeling that might be something that's been cursed.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
An interesting home.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
You know that.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
A devil that's offered to remove it. Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
That sounds like a spell for a hag eye.
Not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head, although it would look delightful on a necklace.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
One of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
Hello, sweetness. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
It's like put a bunch of things to her right now. Okay, so considering maybe getting some more of these. Don't really need a potion of invisibility. How many potions do I have of healing? Let's see. I think that's good. What? Accept her deal?
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see her.
To maybe look around a bit. Seem to be able to interact with the fireplace.
The fireplace is real. What's hidden behind it?
Okay. So sweet you can barely taste the mold. Looks like there might be maggots and so on in it. Stealth.
Time to press ahead. Let's see what you're...
Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't!
What's that?
Stop! Please! Please! Wait!
What is going on down here?
What is this place?
Don't look. Don't!
Something good here, I hope.
Stop! Please!
Oh.
Don't!
My dearest Ephraim,
Don't!
he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Stop! Please! Please!
Just to pick.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Wait! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Look. Don't! Stop!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
Nice.
The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door. shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
See through you, I can just walk right in.
You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
What's going on? Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Seeing isn't real?
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death! All future!
You're under a phase spell, a powerful illusion, perhaps.
No. Real. Real! Knife twisting, bone raking, skull splitting, heart. Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
But why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Deeper than roars, sadly step away. Not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away! Away!
No intention of letting that happen.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie.
Look.
Now the good little pet guards my home.
Oh, she is there.
Please! Please! Away! Away!
My hand slipped.
Don't look. Don't!
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Wait. Oh, is there end up in a conversation or something, I guess? Where that girl is?
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. It'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah.
Please! Please!
I've got a long road ahead.
Away! Away!
Don't waste a step.
Don't look. Don't! Ugh. Stop! Please! Please!
Just check out what this is.
Wait! Wait!
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crossed me.
Stop! Please! Please!
Hero?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Look.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Please. Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
And the others move along.
Might be useful.
Stop. Please. Please.
Jeez.
Wait. Wait.
Ah.
Don't look. Don't.
Maybe I shouldn't equip something like this.
Stop. Please.
Oh, fuck.
Here goes nothing.
Wait.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag, eyes bright with a
Stop. Please. Please.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You see the hag. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks.
Don't look. Don't.
I'm gonna try something. Just make a save first.
Please.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Stench of rot is a slap to the face. Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Yes, I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What's happening? What did you do?
Pavrilk, remove the mask. Now.
Look. Don't.
Okay. Change that.
Please. Away. Away. Get out. Get out of my head. Don't look. Don't.
Quiet, little one. Auntie will make it all better.
Stop. Please. Please. Stop.
Quiet,
Please.
Auntie will make it all better.
Away. Away.
I can't seem to do anything.
Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Swift and lethal.
Away. Away.
This is good.
Don't look. Don't.
Let's move.
Can't. Why can't I do anything?
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
can I do?
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
One true way.
Wait. Wait. Don't look. Don't.
What do those ephemeral whispers even do?
Stop.
Ah, I'm in combat now. With myself. Great.
I will ascend.
Until the mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Possible to body equip that. Let's see.
Action, not reaction.
Let's see. Make one of those.
Fast. I must heal. Never a dull moment.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah.
Is that blood?
Those.
No, never mind.
Okay. Why doesn't it just put it into the fucking bag? Oh my god. It's like some of the UI stuff in this game is a bit weird, in my opinion. Okay,
Never wanted the easy path.
So, where did Auntie Ethel go?
I bet that'll fit in my pack. Here we go.
Looks like I'm supposed to be able to go in here.
Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Can't seem to be able to actually get in there.
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Don't look! Don't! Look! Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
What am I supposed to do here? Anything.
Don't look! Don't!
No thanks.
Stop! Please! Please!
It feels like I should have either gotten in combat with her, with the Auntie Ethel, or be able to go through that door. Door? I know that there's the door down here, but I can't do anything like with it, it seems.
Don't look!
Unless I'm supposed to like
Don't!
do something with fire, maybe?
Stop! Please! Please! Wait!
You feel the barest hint of life from within. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Stop! Please! Please!
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door. You feel the barest hint of life.
Stop doing that. I want to try and do this again.
Feel the barest hint of life.
What are you supposed to do with this?
Away! Away! Don't look! Don't!
one hint, not really, but at the same time I feel like I'm just like kind of lost with this. Like, I can't seem to do anything with this. I can literally see that there's a like an area behind here, but can't figure out how to open it. The only way that seemed to work, kind of, was equipping that mask, but that just completely fucked me over.
Stop. Please. Please.
It was an illusion, magic.
Away.
I was gonna just... Oh, I can just click there. So it was simple as that. It's just I couldn't click on it. Like I couldn't... Like I expected to just be able to like click through it, but I guess not. We're there too, yeah. Vengeance, Mask of Regret. Oh, 4 enemy. Let's go Terror. Any of these considered wet?
Can't give up.
Back a bit.
Out of sight.
That's too far away, I guess.
Any mistakes?
Agents. I can do that.
Unseen.
I won't do it! Don't make me hurt them!
At the ready.
Words. That's...
Hells. I need to roll.
Get this mask off me!
Let's see, who's the most dangerous? That one, that one. All four of them actually, eventually. And the one is ranged though, so... Only 15.
With haste. Be quick.
Ah, that's a melee. Shot is the one that I want. Or maybe we just go normal. Wait.
Yes. I'll break their pretty little bones.
More taking damage. At the same time, it's also a wisdom save. The wisdom is not terrible. Oh shit, we've actually come down. Did that one just get healed? It fucking did, damn it. Can't use any of that. Let's see here. It's up. Can you just move the stack, you fuckhead? Sometimes this game seems fucking stupid with like how it's doing certain things. Like, I just want you to move this fucking thing. Okay, right, let's... can't move. Finances have a disadvantage on certain things. Move.
No! We won't hurt them.
Let's see here. Come on.
A little help, please.
That at least worked. God, this is a pain in the ass of a fight.
These boots have seen everything.
Set some non-lethal damage as well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. That guy I need to get down. That one preferably also so I can stop healing. I think healing might be more important to get rid of. This one is the whole frightening thingy. Okay, 11 damage. Monastery. Work. On. 7 damage. And he restored fucking. God damn it. You two are fucking blocking the way, god damn it. I'm killing this fucker. God fucking damn it. Can I just kill one of these assholes? God fucking it.
Best be on my way.
Okay, that's one down at least. And I can see that ads are about to start. Oh, what to do? What to do? That one would be ideal to basically get down just because it'll basically make it so that healing isn't an option anymore. Let's see, I don't have access to that one. Fireball does less damage. I'll drop make some food. Alright. Probably also gonna before long also end the stream because gotta be honest, I'm starting to get hungry and it's only been like almost 9 hours now. Right now I just want ads to finish. This is annoying that I have to like wait for the ads. Well, technically I don't even need to, but still. Or people will miss the end of the match because of the commercials, true, but it's more just the stuff that happens in between or during the fight. Or that part. See that there's more stuff down this way. Did I just mess up the camera or something?
Time for a cuddle.
The camera's back to where it was. Is that Boon of Servitude? More class increases by 2, regain 2 to 81 HP. What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry, what? 2 to 81 HP. Okay, ads are over. I just noticed this thing with the bond of servitude. What the fuck? Okay, when attacked, the creature can use a reaction to counter. Okay. Maybe dash. Astarion. Shit. Movement for that. Nice. Started leather armor and longbow. Shadowheart is slowly surviving on her own at least. Just standing up still.
Make way.
Okay.
I won't do it!
Okay. Oh, Astarion is going down currently.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
There we go.
No hesitation.
Enough waiting. I crave.
Game, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you? Stop it! Okay, time to rest. Astarion.
No time to rest.
All one.
You ended me.
I need wait, I can't fast travel while here. Okay, the question is then, should I leave here?
Don't waste a step.
And do a long rest, or should I continue on?
I'll take that.
I should probably get out of here.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
Okay, let me move my fucking camera.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. Could have gone a lot better.
There's no time to waste.
Trust no one.
Let's get going.
Can give this one to Lacelle. She at least has something. Good.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Just take a lunch at the monster. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boy snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Push into his mind, here, searching for the truth. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You trying to bite me? How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine, and everything can go back to normal.
Fine. Don't drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Situation.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I don't battle wrong. Or to see you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Okay. Ooh. He scratch. Atlas. There's a little bit woozy, -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and most ability checks. Fuck.
What's up for discussion?
Good morning. How do you feel?
Fine, I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
So is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The mind parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Keep camp. And back down here. Also, epic condition. Assyrian's vampiric hunger has been reinstated, and he gets a bonus to all of these while I get a debuff.
Away! Away! Don't! Stop! Please!
Just. I just need to jump over. Just fumes. Okay, that did absolutely nothing, it seems.
The trap. Move with purpose.
There's those flowers there. Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Do the noxious fumes do
Be
anything?
wary. This place is trapped.
Oh.
Assume nothing.
What's next, I wonder?
Better get to it.
It's
still alive, so that's progress.
Damn it. What I wanted. Let's see.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh. They actually do have an effect. Come on, get...
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Just go through the fucking fuels. Please do not stand on that flower. Sleepy vet. Perhaps even need to go through that.
Best avoid that trap.
God, I'm on fucking low health now all of a sudden.
Like its will be done.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I smell a trap.
There. In the cage.
It's her.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Can't even catch my breath.
Did I have water somewhere? Ew. Maybe I should. I'm staring at that. Here's the first one. It actually is bullets. Any of them.
A better position. Something different.
Tap. Oh, I didn't even know that there was a keybind that I could use.
Stop it! All of you!
Oh.
Enough! Don't do this!
Yeah, I can use vampire python enemies apparently.
I am fury. I am death. Leave me here!
Bloody clever clubs!
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Chance. Slightly better. What? Is it supposed to be able to just throw that? Ah, hurl. There it is. Is there any visual stuff? Like it's it's all the same damage.
Got to focus.
Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. Ray of Frost.
Enough! Leave me here! Stop it! All of you!
Not going to last much
Darren is already dead. Okay, she has been grabbed there. Okay, that's level 5, that's level 1.
Taste my fury.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
That one is there. I think that is the real Edel.
On I go.
Fuck.
Take you.
And yeah, I can use that.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Let's see. Also, Magic Orb. That one, it's like there's only a chance that I actually hit. Do I have high ground? Only a 50% chance. Okay, 20. Not exactly what I was actually planning on doing, but okay. It's oh no, it's starting to just throw out whole person on a bunch of us. Fuck.
Maybe your soul
I need healing.
Okay, that's... I need to kill you. Yes. Should honestly have done lacerate. So just normal attack. It's
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time.
I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, I have something you want.
What I want is her, Irina alive and free.
But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Deception. Intimidation. Yeah. I check. Let's do this. Let me see here. Intimidation. Deception is just +1s. Could ask for both power and enforcement, or power and free her, but oh. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Inspiration? Come on. Come on. Oh. Fuck. Almost. Come on. Give me a good roll. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yes.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Let's go.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
There's a luck auntie out of here before I change my mind. If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
Okay. Ethel's hair consumes this piece of flesh grants. Earn +1 to wisdom.
There is work to do.
go for? I think that if I were to eat it, it would probably be on like my main one, so intelligence could be a decent one there.
I'm slipping away. Help.
And of course I can't see. Oh yeah, I can open up like this. Could increase my intelligence to 18, which would be nice. Extra damage output. You know what? I'll go with intelligence. Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Time to get these guys up. And I guess
still breathing, despite everything.
Scroll.
Before my time.
I had a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Well, that ended up being a hell of a fight there. Double click on stuff to open. Wait, I can do that. Oh, I didn't even realize that.
One day I'll catch a break.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Hold on, what? Oh, wait. Oh, she has nothing. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Because of Auntie Ethel, you nearly died.
I was fine! She wouldn't have killed me. I had something she wanted. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
What Ethel told you? One better hacks don't help anyone but themselves.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say happy, but been a rough fight. Barely, at least. She's going all the way around. Why? Shroom circle, what?
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, what? Ah. The divorce. To Ethel. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. Lion fled Baldurs Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Gionthar or something like that. And I've ensured he will pass through your territory. If you wish to him, in exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. Your contact has assured her you can help her. You can help. I'll send her. Have her sent by the usual route. Okay. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right? Petal, I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified or not. My red cap snapped the bugger. You're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights passed, but the sobbing continues. He'll die running across the hag. A mother with failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mass for her. You must come to this.
What's hiding here?
Is this rotten pungent undercuts or pungency undercuts these potions, otherwise pleasant aroma of roses and honey. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. The blood lingers around stubber. It's enough to make your mouth water. Oh, bunch of rings. Oh, stab prones. Ooh, ray of sickness. Okay. This one could actually be decent, I think. If I like the way it looks though, but yeah. And the ever-seeing eye, protection from good and evil.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy
food.
food.
To her. Now think about it, maybe I should. Oh, we should have healed or something.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I don't know if it's gonna actually work though. Wand. You alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since. No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here.
I don't think using this one is gonna help him. It's gonna help. I get the feeling that it's gonna be like some sort of trick where it's like, oh yeah, I can resurrect your husband. He's now a zombie. Or some shit like that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
Here lies Connor, beloved husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
Oh. Locked now. I think I might as well just leave the place. I'm curious. Does find health, or not health, but does work, but it's kind of also just, it's like the great one. Where are you going? Okay. Guess I can do this one as well.
Welcome, rest.
Time to get going.
Okay. I think this might actually be a decent enough place to maybe in the stream, perhaps? Because, yeah, it has been like almost 10 hours now. And, I haven't had dinner yet, and it's like 8:30 now, so getting a bit hungry. It's just main menu, and I guess go to this. Let's see if I can find the raid then. Let's see. A chunk of people that I could actually raid. Let's see. Go with. You see that there are like 3 people that I know of that are currently streaming some Mario Kart 8. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with them. We're just gonna go ahead and raid Ishidin, who is currently playing some Mario Kart 8 with Angelite and Cheapski, I think her name is. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Ishidin at least. And yeah. I don't fully know when the next stream is gonna be, because I don't know if I'm gonna do a stream Sunday necessarily, simply because of the length of this one. We'll have to see. Maybe I decide to do a stream or not. I don't know yet. But yeah, if there's no stream Sunday, it's most likely not gonna be until maybe, I don't know, maybe Friday next week. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think the next stream is maybe also gonna be, I don't know, it could end up being like a little bit Final Fantasy and then some Baldur's Gate, because we are gonna be getting an event Monday at least, so kind of want to do that one at least. I'll have to figure that out. Anyway, we'll just raid Ishidin, and then I'm gonna go and get myself some dinner. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and yeah, thanks for dropping by for the reveal of my new model and start of Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, see you guys next time. Yep.